Oh, right.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
I just tried to dodge with spacebar. It's actually the first time I've done that. I don't know why. I think my brain was just elsewhere. We don't have the dex for that. Shit. Having a green socket would have been kind of neat. I haven't gotten my Swift Affliction yet. I'm pretty sure to get it I need to do Library. But I'm hoping to just get it from Lily. If I can make it to Act 6 without feeling like I need it.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it?
I'm so not a, like, I love Essence Drain Contagion, but I hate low-level Essence Drain Contagion. I frickin' missed my, on one of those other mobs, I like, Contagioned past one of the mobs, and then Essence Drained the one that didn't get Contagioned. And then it only killed one of the two because of it. Oh, wow. Thought I was wasting my time killing those little guys, but I got a Chaos Orb. Which, unless something goes crazy with Death's Oath overnight, I looked at the price, and I already have enough for it. Actually, maybe I should just buy it. I don't think anything will anyway. It's not a popular build, unless some streamer, like, big streamer decides to start playing it, like, right now. Even then, I don't know if it would be that popular of a build, because it's not, like, a massive single target damage build. Just kinda, eh. But it's my kind of fun, eh. I love that, eh. Here, let's clean inventory and let's go buy one just cause. Spell damage, int, energy shield, mana. I'll think about it. Ooh, 20 move speed and 41 life. Those are probably way better than mine. Yeah, let's go.
Be careful.
I'm gonna save this 4-link just cause I like it. Ooh, Chaos Dot Multi. That's really it, but I'm guessing Chaos Dot Multi will be better than my little fucking white wand. Problem though. Socket color, or colors, yeah, that's a problem. Our links, I mean, we can put it in our helmet and then run Contagion in the 2-link, but we're very close to getting increased AoE, which we're gonna want Contagion. Actually, we can just drop Arcane Surge on Contagion. We don't even really need that. That's just kind of there, because... So we can do that. We can pop this here. And then Essence Drain, damage over time. Where is that number? Oh, there it is. 1314 at the moment. Yeah. Nice. And then, do I even lose? I guess I lose 17% spell damage for 10% spell damage. But I'm gaining a ton of ES. Maybe we do it. I lost like 2 damage on the dot, I think.
Until next time.
Okay. Let's take our money. Oh, right. I forgot right before I got off I got increased minion damage affecting me. Which means we can take this wheel right here for some extra damage. Death's Oath, we definitely want one uncorrupted. Miscellaneous. Corrupted, no. And then I level 82, that's perfectly fine. I forgot, they do have stats, though. Can we get one? Attack speed doesn't matter. Attributes and life does. Yeah, I think just the attributes matter. I don't know how much we care about the armor. Probably not that much. It's not even that big of a range. Seven for perfect. Let's go with 49. We've got 3. And it is high enough eye level to... Oh, wait, I didn't even check life. Shit. Did life... It was 69 life, though. It can go to... Where's the life roll? 70. Oh, that's actually really good. I don't have the gold! I'm halfway on gold. God damn it. Okay. Well, never mind. I'm not buying that yet. Damn, that was a nice one for fucking... It's okay, we'll be able to get another one cheap. Plan instantly ruined by gold.
Pleased to see you, Auntie. Pleased to see you too.
Another good find.
I missed. I I do like when it spreads like that, though. That is very nice. When I play the game properly, it's crazy how much fun I can have. When I don't miss my skills. Oh, like a little wiener schnitzel. Oh my god, I cannot hit. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to go ED Contagion. I mean, I don't know. It always gets better. It gets so much better at higher level, so I'd probably be fine. Oh, what am I? Shy on Dex for Essence Drain? Well, I know why we take that Dex node now. I hadn't picked it up yet. I also had a Dex Amulet I was keeping, but I don't think it's as good as mine, so I'm gonna try not to use it for now. Can't wait to be Death's. I actually do like, hopefully I get a bit of AoE. I think I do. Because I do like Blight. Pretty sure it has an AoE tag, right? Yeah. So AoE will make it bigger, and then, I mean, we don't need to make it too big, but I like Blight, I just don't like killing a lot of mobs with Blight when it's as small as it is. But I think Blight's, for a little while anyway, is going to be my single target skill. I mean, maybe forever, I'm not sure, but honestly, I haven't looked at, like, the deep invest. I only know the budget invest, which is using Aleliopath for, level 25 Blight eventually, and, throwing 4 sockets on it, and that's my single target, and then Death's Oath just kills all the trash. Death's Oath plus Occultist booms. Alright, so I got my, I got the skill point from here, so now we're just looking for the door. Holy shit, it's already 1:30. I mean, I know I slacked getting up from my nap, and then I had some cleaning up to do around the house, and then I shaved my face and my head. And then I cleaned up from that, and showered, and now I'm here. Depending on how I feel, it might be a late night. Try to fit in a little bit more. I need to do... I did this, like, one other time. So I have this, like, weird habit. I get stuck in my own ways sometimes. Because, like, I just got in the habit of wake up from my nap and shower. And then stream. But honestly, I should just shower earlier in the day, especially when I need to, like, shave. And just get all that done earlier in the day. That way, when I wake up from my nap, I can just hop on the computer and play. And stream. And that would give us an extra... At least on the days that I need to cut my hair, an extra, like, 45 minutes on stream. Really, I should try to break my napping habit. But I love my naps, man. Scared of getting frozen. The two rares blasting me. Ass blasting. We could try, well, maybe I first try to make sure we get enough gold.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Let's go do lab.
Ice. Tortured.
That would just
Okay, we're about to ID all of our shit. I don't know why I'm trying to preserve ID scrolls that much, but... 19 strength, 62, that's a lot of life with some life regen. That's nice. We're gonna lose fire res. How are we looking on fire res? We're still not capped. No open suffix either. Whereas ours currently has an open suffix. I think we keep the reses. 10 to chaos res in this chest. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that just in case. Because when we swap, we're gonna need, like, really good chaos res when we swap to, Death's Oath early. But we are occultists, so we're gonna be getting a lot right away. Not that bad. But that's still only gonna put us at, what, 30%? Because we're gonna get 60% in... Aren't you normally negative 30 by maps? I think that's what it was, if I remember correctly. So the 60 we get from occultists will put us at positive 30. And then I think this node over here gives like 8. That'd be 38. With that chest, we'd be 48% chaos res. Okay. We're gonna grab a dex node, and then we're gonna finish off that wheel. Then we're gonna level all those up. And then we're gonna go to Act 3, where I think I did... Did I? I thought I did all my trials, but maybe I didn't. Nope, I did not. What did I miss? Oh, I missed prison, the very first one. All right. And we're gonna be going very first. As much as I'd love Boom Booms, we gotta go for the Chaos Res first. That way by 62 we have it.
Stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of
Because we'll probably be 62 before we do third lab. And then, so we'll have it before third lab. And then third lab, we can grab the Boom Booms. And then, I don't even know what we get for fourth lab. But that's not till later. I haven't looked into it. I haven't played Occultist in a while, so I kind of forget what our options are. Other than Occultist Booms and the... that stuff. I don't know why I looked at that thing when I saw it said Aspirant's Trial. Oh shit, we want to get the recipe.
the Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Just to play it safe, we'll take these out.
Forget your freedom.
Or at least two of them. We might...
You were born
Yeah.
for this.
We're gonna say I might accidentally spread my dots trying to hit the thing.
It's a fire that spreads quickly.
That's fine.
The forest is dry.
Oh no, we're gonna lose. You know what's really funny? I think, I've gotten pretty confident about doing lab over the years. And then I think I actually died. I think it was last league. I died in... I don't remember if it was Merc Lab. I think it was Uber Lab, because I think I remember having to grab another key. I'm usually, like, pretty confident about being able to make it through lab without problem. But I think I got frickin' bopped. And that's not even counting. There was another time where I was a little worried about the damage I'd take, and I was told by a Monos, a viewer, to just stand still and tank it. Be like, you're immortal, you can do it. And then I stood still to tank it and got one shot. Damn it, Monos. Oh, speaking of almost dying, holy shit. I didn't even see that trap right there along the edge of the door. That's dirty. That is dirty. Dirty, dirty. Get me off that. Now I'm scared to die again like an idiot. Seeing how much that bleed just hit for. Alright, can we... I was gonna leave that guy, but then he started rezzing the freaking bears.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Violence is delicate.
Oh, one activated right at the end. Oh well,
Whether any
fine. Maybe. Or maybe we're cooked. I should have known. I don't know why I went that way. You pretty much always need to cross the fire. Alright. It is the final fight. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
fire awaits you with the trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Alright, what do we want? We want the boots. We want the helmet. Rest can stay.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy.
Oh, Cole, cultist.
Embrace our gifts and rise ascendant. For this,
Yeah, 60 to chaos res, 15% more chaos damage. And then, oh, that's where we get our wither too. Yeah, that's definitely a big... As much as I want the booms, these are such huge things. What do we want? We don't really need any transfigured gems. I mean, we could transform a random blue if we wanted to. One that we could rebuy cheap, maybe. Actually, do we have anything in our stash? Probably. I'm actually dumb enough that I think I did stash my, like, little fireball. We could have done 3% quality, I guess, but... Curious to see. I wonder if Ice Nova or Frostbolts would go for anything. We can see it from here, right? I don't think any of these are going to be really crazy. Bark of the Nova. Yeah, just 1C, and then Frost Nova of Ice Bolts. Frost Bolts. Yeah, they're both not worth anything. The one I'm most likely to use would be Spark of the Nova. I've done that before, but I'm probably not going to. But we'll just stash it. It's fine. Okay. Sorry.
What is it?
I was messaging a friend on Steam.
Watch yourself.
Alright, let's continue.
So this is what the inside of a Karui King's head looks like.
I think after these two zones, we get our gem. I think AoE is gonna feel pretty good. Probably not gonna be like game breaking. We need to get the base area from gem levels while also getting more AoE on the tree if we were to be like a real contagion build. But increased AoE should go at least a little ways. Like right there, I would have reached that totem there if I had the increased AoE. Just like a little bit more can sometimes go a long way. But I'm also not expecting it to be like, oh my god, game changer kind of thing. I always do that. I always freaking circle back and don't go the right way. Don't boop my snoot like that. That almost killed me. Ding-a-ling. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Well, we'll take the Silk Road. I'm a frickin' moron. You know what that chest dropping just reminded me of? I'm kind of glad no one was on stream to hear me say that, because it was so dumb. But I'll repeat it because it was so dumb. Frickin', I saved a chest piece that had Chaos Res on it, so that way when I'm Death's Oath I can have more Chaos Res. Death's Oath is a chest piece. I can't fucking wear them both. I'm a freaking moron. It's okay, me too. What's up, Memory? how you be. I can't cast. Chillin'. Hope all's well. Yeah, things are good. I'd love for my ankle to be healed. It's frickin'... It got better, but was still, like, scabbed over, and now it's, like... Now the scab is starting to peel. I've been having to wear a sock when I sleep, because, randomly when I turn from my left side to my right side when I sleep. And every now and then when I do that in the middle of the night, all of a sudden I just feel it, like, the bit of the scab that's peeling up and, like, folding up a little bit just gets caught on the blanket and just rips. Oh. It sucks. That is a hell of a res shield with some life. If I get the strength, eventually that might be nice. I might hold on to that. 70 life, 15 fire. No.
Until next time.
Hopefully it heals up quick, yeah. I'm hoping, that's the problem, is it's like, it was like a full, like, almost a full circle around my ankle, so it's like, I think parts of it are, like, peeling and snapping off, but it's all, like, one big scab, so it's like, it's not even just like, oh, maybe that little part will come off, it's like, I gotta wait for, like, the whole thing to go all the way around, but it's all good. At least it doesn't constantly hurt like it used to, it's just jolts of pain if that happens. I've been kind of using it as my excuse to not get back into exercising and stuff too, because it's still like, if I walk at like full, like a good like exercise walking pace, I can still feel it like pulling on the scab. So I've been using that as an excuse not to start, but I really need to. I really just need to suck it up and start eating better and going on walks or riding my exercise bike or all of the above. Because I am getting out of shape and fat. I mean, I have been fat for a long time, but I'm getting, like, really fat, like... Any movement is better than no movement. Pick something that bothers it the least, yeah. I might try to go for a walk tomorrow. And I'm gonna try... I've been in this kick of having, like, junk food again. Every now and then I manage to kick it, and then every now and then I get back into it, but I've been having some junk food, like, every night, just, like, these... little, like, Dove ice cream bars or fucking like Little Debbie little like snack cake things and shit like that. Been in a bad habit of having that like every single night, and I just need to cut that. Try not to do any of that tonight, and then go for a walk tomorrow, and then really start working on my portions and what I'm actually eating too. I want to start making, so I think I've said this before, but I still live with my parents right now, and I eat whatever my mom cooks for dinner, which usually it's like, you know, something good, some kind of like, you know, chicken or steak or pork or whatever with rice and a veggie, or, you know, like most of the time the dinners aren't terrible. But then late at night, pretty much like, you know, it's 2 a.m. right now, typically like after stream, at like 5 a.m. I'll eat something, and then I'll stay up until like 6 or 7 a.m. to digest it or whatever. And then sleep. That meal is sometimes bad. Sometimes it's a bowl of cereal, which I don't think a bowl of cereal is terrible depending on the cereal, but sometimes it's not a good cereal. I need to get me some decent cereals again. But what I really want to start doing is, I really want to start, like, I want to get me some, like, some kind of, like, meat that I can cook easily, like, whether it be, like, pork or chicken or something that I can cook maybe in, like, the air fryer or something that doesn't take ages and not too much prep. And then just throw rice in the rice cooker. And just have some, like, rice and, you know, chicken, like a chicken breast or something. Rather than some of the meals that I have now. Which are sometimes bad. But yeah, it's all just... Honestly, if I can cut the junk again and control my portions a little better, like, I could probably eat all the same things I'm eating right now for meals-wise, as long as I cut the portions a little bit and then cut out all the junk and then exercise. That's what I've done before, and I've lost weight. It's not really fast weight loss, but it's decent. I'm stun locked. I am so ready to be Desoth. I want it, man. I want it bad. Nice. That, if I'm not mistaken, do I have to actually go... I might actually have to go click the dude. Let's go do that first, just to make sure. But that should be my Ink AoE. Which should make Contagion feel a little better. I don't really care about Golem. So we're gonna take out Arcane Surge, pop that in there. Oh man.
Until next time.
Kind of tired right now. I'm not sure why. I guess we're gonna head down to some more life nodes. Actually, yeah, we probably want to get down there because we get some life regen. We get a life regen wheel, and that regen is gonna be important. Fake degen confirmed. No, trust me, I'm a real degen. You know what I kind of want to do? Move that there, move this there, move this here. Get Essence Drain in my chest. And then I kind of want to pop increase AoE on my Blight. To make my Blight a little bigger. To be honest, I'm pretty burnt out today myself. Yeah. You would laugh at me if I told, like, if I said why I'm kind of tired today. It really goes to show how out of shape I am because I just don't do anything. I just sit on the computer all day. And it's actually, like, disgusting. It was honestly, I think today was one of my first, like, really big wake-up calls. That I'm like, I gotta start exercising again. Like, even if I don't eat well enough, I gotta at least start exercising. At least, like, frickin' start doing something. I think it's just because I'm old. I can't use that excuse. There's plenty of people that can do so much more than me and are so much older than me. But no, I mean, I don't care. I'm not afraid to say it. Hell, me being embarrassed by it pushes me to want to fix it more, you know? We have a long driveway, right? Like, our driveway is probably, roughly, like, 220 to 250 feet long. Just kind of ballpark in there. I don't know the exact number. But, I saw, when I got back from going out to the store today, I saw that there was a package down by the mailbox, and it looked like a pretty big package, but just because it was like a pretty big package didn't mean that it was like a heavy package, you know? So stupid me was like, oh, it's probably not that bad, so I walked down the driveway to go get it, and I was just gonna carry it up the driveway, but it ended up being like pretty big, pretty heavy, and like big enough that it was awkward to carry it at the weight that it was at. It was like, it wasn't that I couldn't lift it, it was just a really tall box, so trying to like hold the top and the bottom like stretched my arms out the whole way. But either way, then I decided to walk back up the driveway, get the wheelbarrow, walk back down the driveway, get it in the wheelbarrow, bring it back up the driveway, and then get it into the house. And that, just doing that, I was like sweating, winded, exhausted. I mean, granted it was hot out, so that's kind of why I was sweating. But like, I was exhausted just from doing that, and that's just walking down the driveway and back up. Like, granted, like I said, it is a long driveway, but still, like, just that was enough to just frickin' wipe me out. It's like, goddamn. And my knees and stuff have been hurting too. I really need to just like get up on my feet and start the moving again.
You only get one first. I still abide by the Trafan Code. Choose your fate.
I don't really want anything here.
Some would call you a coward.
I mean, maybe the fight with her, but her sticking with me is worth it.
Choose your fate. If you need to die,
We'll just take the materials, whatever.
you are nothing.
The frickin' wander.
Partners then, but let's not pretend we're equals.
Man, between being ghosted so I'm moving faster and her doing some work with like the ice pulses going.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to
Frickin'
erase our failures.
Zooming.
Our mistakes can be our greatest.
All right.
achievements. It was
You win. Where you lead, I will follow.
Underestimate
For now.
Good. I like surprises.
The only bad thing about ED Contagion and having a mercenary is she's like killing them before I even get the combo off. Which, I mean, I guess that means they're dead, but sometimes they kill like all of them. I guess the Contagion is spreading, so I guess it's probably fine, as long as I land the Contagion first. But it's causing me to miss my Essence Drains, which then it doesn't spread to like the backline guys and shit, so it's just a little weird.
Oh, Doentry. We would
I think I mean, maybe I'll get bored and I won't end up doing it. But I may make the new Ascendancy just for fun eventually. It is, like, kind of cool getting these mercenaries, and, like, they already seem pretty good, let alone an Ascendancy, like, based around them, and, the Ascendancy lets you, like, actually put gear on them, which we can't do anymore. Seems pretty cool. I know nothing about this league. Don't worry, I don't know much either. I only know what people have told me and the, like, less than 5 minutes I spent skimming the patch notes, but I didn't read, like, any of it. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of things that I, like, someone tells me or I realize, and I'm like, oh, that's crazy. But yeah, so, I don't know, did you play the Mercenaries League? Do you know about how the Mercenaries worked before?
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
No.
We'll go to bed now, little girl.
The Mercenaries were pretty much like random encounters. You encounter a guy that has like random skills and random gear and stuff like that, and you can get him to fight alongside you. Kind of like how I have him now. But you could actually, one, you kept him forever, unless you dismissed him yourself. And then you could change his gear and stuff. And so it's kind of like D2 Mercenaries. Ah, yes, the Sphincter Room. Yes, yes. Must jump into the butthole. But yeah, that's how the Mercenaries worked before. Now they've added them to core, but they changed them. They made it so they only last a certain number of rooms from when you find them. So, like, this one that I have probably won't be with me when I get into Act 5. I'll have to find a new one. I can't change the gear anymore. But there is a new Scion Ascendancy that allows you to kind of work like they did before, where I'm guessing you keep them forever. And you can change their gear and shit. I haven't looked at all the nodes and stuff that have to do with them, so what people are doing is they're going that Ascendancy and they're building out their mercenaries, and their mercenaries are their main damage, and they are literally playing a support build. They're like linking to their mercenary and just being like an aura bot for their mercenary.
Are you so in love with death?
It's kind of cool. Like a minion build, but mercs? Kind of. But I think you don't even have to build as much like minion damage on the tree and stuff. I could be wrong, because I don't think they're considered a minion. So legit, I think you're like aura stacking and like that kind of shit. Like, you know how, if you have ever seen like a support build where you're supporting a friend? I think it's played like that. Except you don't have to have a friend to support. Your mercenary is your friend that you're supporting. It's kind of neat. But they're very strong, like, everyone, almost everyone that I recruit, I'm like, holy shit, this guy is, like, stronger than I am. I almost did it, but the problem is, I don't know for sure what people are doing now, but I think people have said it's kind of the, like, meta right now of the league, and I don't typically like playing what everyone else is playing, and two, that means shit's gonna be expensive. I lied, I still have the, oh my god, oh, they're ghosted as fast as fuck, boy. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm guessing that was like a special encounter because of how much currency I just got. Jesus. Thank God I still had my guy with me. Oh, another thing they did, memory. I don't know, since you know nothing about this league, look at this shit. Look at my gear. Look at the socket colors. And all the gear in my inventory. They made it so all gear drops with white sockets and has a chance to have colors. Oh, that's the only thing you heard? Yeah. And then if you match, you can put anything in the colored sockets as well, but if you match the color, you get a bonus. Really nice for leveling. And also really nice for Death's Oath, because Death's Oath is a, is like a pure strength item, and you always want like a bunch of blues and shit. Like, it's always a pain in the ass to get the endgame colors you need for Death's Oath.
They'd never let me live it down.
But now that it's all white,
I'm going to show them how right
easy.
they were to fear me.
I mean, maybe getting the actual colors you want later is going to be a problem. Like, if you're min-maxing and you want to get all the quality increase. Trying to get one with the colors you want is probably going to be rough, but... yeah. And chromes are less common, but still exist, so they'll add... I think they guarantee add at least one colored socket, but then you have to RNG into the rest. I think if you match the socket, you get 10% quality to the gem socketed to it, you know? But still pretty cool. I wonder if colors are still tied to the base of the item. Like, will my chest be more likely to be, red? Because it's pure strength? Or does it not matter? Is it just pure random now?
Is that all? I expected so much more.
Yeah, I don't know either. Be something to learn. Or watch a video on where someone tells me, because they
There's
tested.
rebellion on. How quaint.
Or Yobo will tell me right now. Base still matters, gotcha. Life, fire, cold res. We're really bad on lightning. We're pretty good on fire. Let's grab us a cold lightning, I guess, is what I'll do. I didn't mean to do that. Yikes, it's trash! It's trash! Why you do this? No life, but 27 fire, 27 lightning. We'll keep it in case reses get real bad. Because I'm a hoarder. I didn't mean to keep that helmet, though. I almost have the gold to buy my Death's Oath. Not that I can wear it yet, but I want to get it just in case. I highly doubt suddenly it's gonna jump in price, but I've thought that about other things too and been wrong, so... I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep, I'm dead. Oh my god, dude. Those guys unleashed. Turns out double essence is pretty tough at this level. Ouch. Essence drain him and run! Got him. Not gonna lie. I mean, I've been playing kinda bad too in some situations, and some of them have just been pure RNG. But I think this is the most deaths I've had in the campaign in a while. Which I'm only at like 4 or 5, but honestly a lot of the times I make it through the campaign without dying. Or I'm close to that, maybe like 1 death. But it all depends on my build too. God, these rares with their lightning whip. I see why frickin' people use the Spectre, those bitches. Slave drivers ain't fucking around. Meh, just vibe and have fun? Yeah. I'm not worried about it. But one of the deaths was, like, just giga unlucky. I opened a chest without IDing it, and classically, it was freeze and detonate. So I got frozen straight into a detonate and died. Good times. Would be some shit.
Perfect for my collection.
When are we getting the PoE 2 version of Strongbox Freeze, where nothing happens till you're unfrozen anyway, right? I think people would be mad if we got the strong boxes from PoE 2. I don't mind them, but a lot of people don't like how... I mean, I will admit, I think the enemies could come out quicker. But I'm also not in, like, I'm not in as much of a rush as people, like, so many people are in such a rush to play this game, it's crazy. Like, I get wanting to try to, like, oh, I want to be the person with the most currency, or compete with the streamers, or make all my currency right now and be done, but I don't know. I think that's why I don't mind the slower pace of PoE 2, is just because I don't mind going slow. I mean, just look at how bad I am at the campaign. I just kind of take my time and play, and whatever I get to, I get to. 90% of the time I forget to press my Quicksilver, I just kind of vibe and go. So having to wait an extra second for things to spawn around a strong box isn't the end of the world to me. But I get it for the people that like to... I need to clear my maps in 15 seconds or I'm fucking miserable. If I'm not clearing a map in 15 seconds, I'm never making any currency in my life. There are a bunch of threads on Reddit already complaining that the endgame farm strats aren't producing currency like 30 hours into the league. And I bet you almost all of those people are in like T3 maps trying to farm like fucking Abyss efficiently or something. They just spec a few points into Abyss and they're like, oh my god, I don't have 400 divines. I'm not sure what I want to farm on this character, though. Being, like, Death's Oath walking simulator, like, it's probably not going to be a very good Legion farmer. I skimmed the Legion changes. I know Legion changed a little bit, but I think it's still on a timer. Like, I saw that, like, everything breaks out if you get, like, 90%. If you break out, like, 90% of the enemies, everything breaks out. That's really nice. But I still don't know that this build... I don't know. It depends on how much damage I get. If I can insta-break them out with Death's Oath just walking around, I might be able to do Legion. I know Legion is one that I tend to enjoy farming. I don't know if I could do Blight. I think Blight would be too hard, even though I do enjoy doing Blight, but I definitely don't think it'll be a this build thing. Maybe the new Abyss if it's good. Oh my god, dude, I think I ran out of life flasks. It feels like my life flasks just do freaking nothing. Another death. We got a new one. But yeah, I guess for farm strats, I'll just have to see what I'm feeling when the time comes. And see what's kind of good this league, too. I'll be getting some life regen somewhat soon in preparation for Death's Oath, so it's not going to be a ton, but hopefully it'll help compensate for some of this damage I'm taking. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of enjoying just running around pressing Blight more than I am. Essence Strain Contagion.
Something's here. Something different.
I think it's almost coffee time. Yeah, we're headed down to this life regen wheel, which will give us 0.6, 0.6, and then 1.8 and 15% increase, and then we grab the middle node for another flat 50, at least for early sustain for our, Death's Oath hurting us. But I'm gonna grab it early just to have it done. There are some life nodes we could be grabbing along the way, but that way I won't have to unspec. I'm going to be spending a lot of my gold here in a minute just to buy the chest itself. Dive into my abyss hole is the first character to enter Bog. What a name! Wait, so if I get a Liliopath right now, if I can afford it, Could I have level 25 Blight while leveling? Wouldn't that be kinda nuts? Isn't a Liliopath only, like, requirement level 41, I saw? Unless I looked at it wrong. I wonder how much gold that would cost to get.
Must be cleansed of impurity.
Let's start with you, shall we?
Get burnt, bitch. Such a extravagant title he has. I've never really, like, bothered. Like, I knew his name was Innocence, but I don't know why I just decided to look up at his health bar and read his name and just saw that it's Innocence, God Emperor of Eternity. Why does that seem so anime to me?
Too much clutter.
Innocence. And only you.
My inventory's full, but I want stuff. This helmet's technically better, but not for socket, which is sad. Actually, that jewel has resist. I didn't mean to put that there. I might yoink the Chaos Res one. Just because once we start Death's Oathing, it might be good to have it. Every now and then just pop it for a little bit less pain from the Death's Oath heritage. We are like right at the point where we could buy the Death's Oath. Once again, we can't use it yet, but we could at least have it. I want to get a little bit more gold because I think it was like 6,800 and that's exactly what I'm at. Knowing my luck, I'm going to be like 2 gold short. Hit like 7k and I should be good. Unless for some reason the price fluctuates. I don't know how price is decided. I don't know if it's based on like the level of the item or like some hidden value given to the specific item itself, or if it's eye level, because there will be different eye level ones on there, so if the one I find is higher, it could be more gold if that's how it is calculated. My god, I just get stun locked by everything this frickin' league. That's always what I hate about double casts, like Essence Rain Contagion. It's like, I can't just like instantly kill the guys before they kill me. It's like I gotta cast Contagion, cast Essence Rain. I'm not the biggest fan of leveling as ED Contagion, I will admit. Like, I like ED Contagion when it's decked out and popping off, but before that, it's kind of not fun for me to play. And then I get stunned before I get the Essence Drain off or something, and then it doesn't go off, or I miss it or something, or it hits the rare first, so then it doesn't spread right, and it takes me forever to kill everything. I thought they nerfed Molten... Not Molten Strike, whatever that skill was. The mob's version still hurts. Rolling Magma. That's what I was trying to think of. Actually, it doesn't really hurt that bad, it just stuns. I think this is one of those times where, I mean, I'm still having fun, but I'm not having as much fun as I'm gonna have once I change to what I want to play. I'm glad I'm enjoying Blight, though, considering that's gonna be kind of my, like, Death's Oath is gonna kill all the easy guys, and then Blight is gonna kill anything that is on the tankier side. But I'm kind of enjoying the Blight gameplay. I just don't like it for mass trash killing, but Occultist Booms plus Death's Oath should take care of all the trash. And then there might just be some rares every now and then that I gotta throw some Blight on. What build are you playing, Yobo? Static Strike.
I could raise an endless
Nice.
on these
I don't know that I have ever even pressed Static Strike in my life. I don't know that I have ever equipped that gem and used it. Thought that was a 5-link at first. I got all excited. I'm not really gonna craft chests. We're already 46. We just gotta hit 62, and we're gonna be using Death's Oath, so... I don't know. Maybe we'll grab that helmet. What do we have for gold? 7,300? We probably have enough to go try to buy a Death's Oath now.
The more I feel of divinity, the more I want it.
You found 3 divines in 30 minutes. Some guy posted a 4-hour 4 Watchstone run with Static Strike, so I picked it. Oh, nice. That's a lot of divine. That's a pretty good amount of divines in 30 minutes. At least for day 2 of the league, for sure. I also don't know what drop rates are like these days either. Aren't divines more common? Did they do that, or was it just exalts that are more common? I didn't read all the patch notes, and I actually never even watched the reveal video. A lot of the stuff I know about this league is just from what people told me. There's probably so many things I don't know. I was gonna watch it earlier today, but I kind of got lazy. And then I skimmed the patch notes and I saw like the highlights of like Abyss reworked, Legion changed up a little bit, Mercenaries and Core. Hell, I had to be told by a friend earlier today that Mercenaries were like limited time. I was like, where'd my Mercenary go? And he was like, they only last for a certain amount of zones unless you're a Luminaire. Oh. And I was like, I can't change his gear. And I had to be told that. I got a 5-link doing League Mechanic and Act 6 Twilight Strands, so you might want to try. Oh, yeah. I think I heard someone mention a guaranteed one in a short. But I didn't look at the zone. But yeah, it might be that. That makes sense. I feel like it's always Twilight Strand. Whenever they give like a guaranteed 5-link, I feel like it's always there. I think that was the same for like Blight League or something as well. I'm gonna start my coffee. Oh man, I'm so fat. My knees. Dude, I have leftover Pizza Hut. And it actually sounds so fucking good right now. Holy shit. I can't wait to make it. Or heat it up. Corrupted. Yo! I guess that's probably good and bad. Does, like, Skin of the Lords or whatever, that one that, like, comes corrupted? Does that come with all whites now? I didn't really think about that. And also, on that note, that also means that you probably can't... Like, can you color it? Could you benchcraft with chromes? I don't know. Chromes and Valorbs. The benchcrafts might be gone, though. I have no idea. It just dawned on me when I saw the corrupted items with the white sockets that, like, corrupted items are actually going to be kind of wearable now rather than... Like, you won't be able to min-max them to the colors if there's no way to roll them. Or I guess there's also probably tainted chromatics, too. If they're still a thing. The benchcrafts might be... Oh my god, I'm getting stuck. Getting stunned again. Two more points and we'll have some decent life regen, probably. I think we get decently tanky with this build. I didn't really look at all the defense layers. I think we go block. Block with some decent regen. Basically, I watched the guy... He showed, like, a budget gear killing Maven. Just to show, like, as, like, the downsides of the build is the single target. It wasn't the fastest kill, but he also just sat there and just channeled Blight on Maven and just tanked, like, everything she did. Now, I know Maven isn't, like, the hardest hitting boss. That's not it's not that impressive, but... still not bad. Obviously, he dodged, like, the big one-shots, of course. But when you're fighting Maven herself, not when it's, like, the brain and all that, and all the big blasts and all that, he just sat there through all, like, the lasers and the hits, and his health just, like, didn't even move. Alright, deliver the torments, which we should get a skill point here, and then we should get a skill point here, because I never did this. Nope, not that one, this one. Which that should be the 2 points we needed to get our full regen. Clean inventory real fast. Ooh. That's more life, more fire res, more lightning res by a little bit of everything. The only problem is we're losing the 3 link, so we might have to wait until we can replace that 3 link. Plus, we're about to be going to Act 6 anyway, where we might get a 5 link chest. So, we'll hold on to that, but probably not gonna... Okay. We are ready to go beat this act, but I'm gonna grab my coffee first. And I think we're probably gonna try to buy... We're at 8k. We should definitely have enough now. We'll try to buy our Death's Oath. Get that all ready. All right. Coffee has been crafted. I mean... $5 isn't terrible for our... what we're probably going to be using for a long-ass time. Yay, 1900 gold left. I need more armor scraps, so that way I can try to get it to 20%. and try to blow all my jewelers into it once I get it. We definitely need at least more than 2 sockets once we're 62. We need 180 strength as well. We're at 105. We might need a strength piece too to be able to wear that. I think we go down... No, really, this is as far down as we go. But we do go over this way. So we're 105, 115, 125, 135. Yikes. But we get 49 for wearing it. 135. Yeah, so I think we'll have just enough strength at level 62. So I really want to make sure I head up this way, and then we'll just grab these nodes for life and shit. That might be what I do next. Even though we have plenty of levels, we need to be 62 anyway, and we'll get skill points too from just playing, but we might head out. We could use some more life and shit anyway. We're kind of floppy right now. So that's the plan there. I also wanted to look at Aliliopath. No corruption gives 25 blight, yeah. Increase area of effect. You cannot be hindered. 4,600 gold, though. We don't have enough. Probably should have bought that first. Because I can use that right now, right? Yeah, 41 requirement. I could have level 25 blight right now. Oh, look, there's a pair with frickin' 2 blue sockets and 4 socket total. We're gonna be socketing it with full supports. Oh, that'd be so nice to have, but I'm poor. Oh. I need gold.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Actually, I don't even know if I have 3C. I just realized that. I know I've had a handful of chaos drop, but I did just spend, what, 5 on my... I might have had 8. I don't know. This is actually the first time I've ever had, like, gold problems. Usually I'm not really buying anything until I get to maps for most builds that I play. Alright.
Come, ravenous one. Let me devour your heart.
Head over here and get the strength we need. That way we'll be all prepared. If we're lucky, maybe those gloves will still be there, but probably not. Well, the good thing is the league just started mostly. Wait, what do you mean? What's that in response to? What did I say? Oh, yeah. No, I mean, long term, the amount of gold that I need is not a problem. What I was just saying before is, like, I've never, while leveling a character, I've never, like, needed it. But, no, I'll probably, within, like, a few more zones, I'll probably have enough to buy those gloves. I just wish I could have got those 4-socket ones with 2 blues. But, I mean, it's not the end of the world. Sure, it's not too bad getting 2 blues.
But it cannot be extinguished.
I've never had to pay the price for my ambitions. Until now.
Remember,
All right.
set time and tide wait for no man.
Despite your will.
Alchemy.
I do want to check before we go. Yeah, I have exactly 3. That's so funny. Maybe on the reroll. You know me too well. Oh, I did get a 5-link. And it's already yellow, that's cool. I mean, I guess I could have made it yellow. 6-socket with a 5-link, too. Unfortunately, regardless of what that is, I'll probably be using it. Means I might lose some stats. Some reses. Unless we get lucky. I needed to do this quest anyway, because, well, one, getting Lily is important no matter what, but also, I never did library, so I don't have Swift Affliction. Alright. I think I saw that finished, right? Yeah, 0 monsters remain. I saw it counting down, so I just assumed that was the last guy.
While you be time and tide wait for no man.
Actually, is this the ID guy, too?
Good tidings.
Oh, it's not. Must be Vestal. I didn't realize I got an Exalt. Yikes. Full suffixes too. I can't do anything with this. Damn. I don't want to use my Chaos, but I could Scour Alkit if I really wanted to. What am I losing? 7 Fire Res, 16 Lightning, and some life. You get 30 life per second. Well, life per second doesn't matter until we go to Death's Oath, and that's replacing the chest anyway. The essences at these low level don't re-roll, right? Yeah, just upgrades to normal. Which I guess we could Scour Essence. If we really wanted to. But we don't really have anything too good. 40 to 54 life would be on the body armor. I mean, it's probably more than what we have. We could try that. Fuck it. Why not? Oh, we got 15 lightning res and an open suffix. That's good. We're losing, what, 1% lightning res? What do we, if we put that on, what do we need? Lightning res, of course. But we can't craft that on because it already has lightning res, so what do we want to craft on? We can't do the hybrid reses, right? Yeah, we don't have that recipe yet. Let's just do cheapo. Fire res is kind of important for the zones coming up. We'll just do cheap fire res. Essence drain. Efficacy. Controlled destruction.
Hello. Journey well.
Godslayer.
Where is... There it is. Swift Affliction. What's another Essence Drain? Support? Efficacy, Control Destruction, Swift Affliction. I haven't played Essence Drain in so long. I don't remember what's frickin' good to use an Essence Drain. I'm gonna cheat just because I'm frickin' too lazy to look through this shit more. And I'm gonna go to PoE Ninja, All Flame. Essence Drain. Just take the first person. Oh, he's got Essence Drain and he's using a Soul Rend book. Oh wait, no, he has Essence Drain on his staff. Control Destruction, Efficacy... Oh, Void Manipulation, that's right. I forgot about Void Manipulation. I forgot about Void Manipulation. There we go. I'm dumb, I should have known that. Too much shit from all these games to remember, I tell ya. It's been a while since I played a Chaos Dot build, but I used to play them so much that I can't believe that I didn't remember that. Like, you know, I almost looked at the green gems because I was like, I feel like there's one more green gem. But I remember Caustic Arrow used to use the bow one. What is it? Vicious Projectiles or whatever. I used to play Caustic Arrow a lot, so I thought I might have been thinking about that as the second green one. And then I started thinking about RF gems, but obviously Void Manipulation isn't used on RF. So I got myself all twist and turned around my logic with that one. But I used to play Caustic Arrow a lot, or I'd do like hybrid Death's Oath Caustic Arrow. Caustic Arrow would be like my single target skill, and I'd get like a Giga like plus the socketed skills bow, but then get Chaos Dot multi and everything. Ooh, 5-link Essence Drain starting to cost some mana. I like these little, like, randomly you can get these ghosties, the haunted or whatever.
Ah, your body has survived my gift. You be at peace.
I wish it lasted, like... I mean, I guess it'll be good if you find it early on in a map or something and clear the rest of the map with it. But I wish it lasted, like, a couple zones or something, because sometimes you find that shit, and then it's just gone. I killed, like, 2 mobs with that shit.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will.
I did, yeah. Yo. I am now on a 5-link essence drain.
Proof against the swarm! I've almost got it! I can do this!
Is very nice. Made it. TP because I'm pretty sure they don't let you back out to where you came in here.
Welcome. Drive them back. Good to
And it put me in frickin' normal. We do have some pretty nice life regen now. It's helping to mitigate the damage a bit. I've always been a big fan of life regen builds. I think it's why I like Righteous Fire so much. I'm like that on a lot of games. I love having sustain. That isn't reliant on, like, consumables and stuff. I do that on a lot of games where, like, I try to play, like, I think, if I remember correctly, I think the build I had on Elden Ring, one of my abilities, I had the, I did a build around the sword that came from the snake boss. I can't remember his name. And I'm pretty sure it healed me a bit when I used the ability the sword gave. And so I was able to, like, sustain a lot in fights without having to rely on potions as my only source of healing. And I do that in a lot of games where I'm like, if I can build like a lifesteal kind of build or a regen kind of build, I like doing that shit in most of the games I play. Hell, I didn't stream it, but our little, like, ending to Pal World, I made us a bunch of, we had, like, one decked out pal, and then we had 4 other pals that gave life regen, with one of the mods that was on them, Idiosyncratic. And then we even put on a life regen, like, another pal that had a passive that gave life regen too. So we just had, like, a ton of regen so our guys could just, like, face tank. Always been a fan of that shit. God, I always get stunned right as I'm using frickin' Essence Drain. I get the contagion off, and then I... Problem is, I'd love to Essence Drain first, but I'm worried the Essence Drain, like, kills so fast on this trash. It's crazy how many we get a chart from every mechanic, like... I mean, I guess it'd be good for gearing, but I can't be asked to go do them all. Kind of a weird thing. I've seen a lot of people talking bad about charts, too. Like, even in mapping, it sounds like they're not worth it. Or maybe people just haven't learned how to make it worth it yet. I don't know. How are we looking on gold? 3,200? Yeah, there's no way those gloves are still there. Bummer, dude. The crafting is so nice, even if the mechanic is kind of bad for drops. Gotcha. You need to have some of the juice to craft items, right? I wonder if, like, if the juice will end up selling for a bit because people, like, only run it when they need to craft something. So they just buy the juice from people. Or I could be completely wrong. But yeah, so I guess what, you get like 2 options to pick from? I feel like you get quite a bit, at least for basic stuff like Essence. Gotcha. Yeah, I know I was watching Waggle for a few and he was saying like higher item level, or higher level items take more. Because he went to go do one and he didn't have enough juice for it. But maybe it's not, maybe it doesn't end up being enough to make it be something that would sell well. But I guess, like, what, it gives you, like, multiple choice kind of thing, so, like, if you were to go to use, like, an annul, and it gives you 2 choices, you basically just get a free annul choice, essentially. It's like using...
Choose quickly.
I don't know, I don't really care about any of these that much. And I guess his ring is interesting. He has kind of a nice weapon. I'm actually kind of scared of this guy. Ow. As I should be. But I want him on my side. Yeah, he's on my side now, bitch. Get up. Oh, yeah. I remember the fucking snaking guys were nuts. And it still is. Was like 2K for a deafening a contempt. Yeah, I guess I don't know how much you get. I've only done one charter where I got 30, but it was at the beginning of the game. Yo, I would be creaming my pants if I was leveling the merc guy. Like, I know he's not the best kind of merc to get. It's probably some, like... I think I heard people talk about, like, a kinetic blast merc or something. But getting the snaking dude while leveling would probably be so much fun. Oh, you can get up to 4 choices. Damn. That's really juicy. All I know about it is the little one I did at level 1, so I guess that makes sense that you get more choices later when you go further into the mechanic rather than my little fucking starter test. Alright, seeing this guy really makes me want to play a Luminaire. But I'm gonna keep doing this. I do like the idea of it, but I'll probably just wait to see what, how people do with it and stuff. Maybe build up some currency and deck one out later. But I think I'll have a lot more fun on this. If I can get this build up and running like how I used to play it, I think I'll have a lot more fun on this than that. I used to freaking love Death's Oath. Oh shit, I didn't need to portal, I forgot I'm continuing on. Oh no, I wasted a portal scroll. I'm broke now.
Fine, so long as this isn't another caller.
Can this guy be with me forever? I wish I played Mercenary League more. I barely hit maps on Mercenary League. I thought it was a cool league, but I just had the random ones that would the random mercenaries that absolutely destroy me, and it just wasn't fun. I didn't want to sit there and have to, like, try to read all their like stats and gear and all that to try to figure out which ones were gonna kill me to skip and which ones weren't and shit. So I just quit. Is that ascendancy on POB, though? I just want to look at it. It's a Scion, isn't it? Or is it not? The Scion has the Reliquarian, but it doesn't have anything to do, as far as I can see, with mercenaries. I thought it was like a Luminaire or something. Maybe it's not on POB yet? Jesus. Poured into the zone to an explosion.
Right back to Highport! I really haven't.
I feel like I'm progressing really slow. I mean, I have had a handful of deaths that, you know, rerunning a zone because of dying slows you down. I guess it's not the most zoom build to have into Essence Drain and then Contagion. I am so full I can't even pick up a damn armor scrap? Good god. But I definitely need those armor scraps because I want to get my shit to 20%. So we are definitely gonna go back to sell off that. Bunch of attributes. What do we got right now? A bunch of attributes and fire res. Really, I mean, that's just better. I guess, yeah, help me get some more attributes. Sure, why not? Start getting some of our life nodes, that's good.
Anything's better than serving House Cater.
Yeah, I'm gonna be lucky if I hit maps tonight. Usually I hit maps first day. Granted, I started a little bit off stream. I was already in Act 4 before I got off from my nap, so I started stream in Act 4. Which isn't very good. I still haven't made that much progress in 2.5 hours, but even off stream, I was like, I started a little later than normal League, because normally I start at League start time, and then I go ham, but I had a lot of shit to do today, so I kind of started late, and, so I didn't get that much done before nap. But even after nap, I do feel like I'm going a good bit slower than I normally do. Honestly, as long as I can get to... I just want to hit frickin' Death's Oath today. Even if I don't hit maps. But, I mean, I usually end stream in about an hour. I might go a bit longer. Because I got on later, so I'll probably go longer. But even when I end stream, I'll be making food and eating and stuff, and then playing a little bit while it digests before I sleep, so. I'll be playing a little bit more off stream as well. I love getting stun locked. It is the most fun thing in the world. Ooh, 4,300 gold. We're pretty much there. I guess I can see the gold cost before I buy. When we get to the next waypoint, we'll see if we have enough gold. Honestly, this is gonna destroy our mana, though. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to do it yet, to be completely honest. I mean, I am getting the reduced cost nodes, so maybe that'll start helping. Alright, let's see. Yeah, of course those 4-socket ones are gone. We do have another pair of 4 sockets, though, we could get. Not the ones with the 2 blues. Unless they're in here somewhere. We're still in the 3 chaos range, which is what they were. It could have just bumped them down the list. You know, it's probably just, if I want to do that, it's probably better just to do socket filters to... Ooh, not linked. To blue. Yeah, already up to 4 and 5. What about 4 sockets at the minimum? $25. That can't change. Hinder duration doesn't really matter that much. 4640, not 43. Oh, we don't have enough yet. Whips. What's up, Cheeto? Has been a while. How have you been? League's going good so far. I just started today. I started a day late. But seems pretty fun so far. First character. I just started today. I didn't start at League start because me and a friend were playing Pal World before the League started, and we had a few more things to finish up on Pal World before I wanted to ditch him for PoE. So yesterday on League start, I was playing Pal World all day. Shut up, Memory! I am the guy that's known for re-rolling, and I'm aware of it. Yo, he's a beast. Soul Eater and Mana Drainer. So much fun. I didn't really want that sword. Have you been playing it all, Cheeto? All right. Bunch of bad gear. Love it. Boom, boom, boom. All kinds of life, though, right there. Wait, how much gold do I have? I have enough now, I think. They did so good with this remake. Nice. Okay, let's do a quick test before we really go ham. And throw Blight in. Wait, we don't need to throw Blight in. I'm dumb. We'll probably put Efficacy there. And then we probably want a Swift Affliction. Alright. Let's see. Oh, but I took my Contagion off. That's fine. This level 25 Blight has a 12 mana cost. Oh, I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, we are running Clarity, but we don't channel it for that long, so I guess we can use 25 Blight. Guess that works. Which means we can add more sockets to Contagion if we want to. For, like, Frostblink in our boots. Small things could be a little adjusted. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, that should be pretty massive for damage while leveling. What else do you link to Contagion? Anything fun? Yeah, it looks like Garotha has Intensify. I don't even understand the bad with Intensify. Where is that? Support spell skills that you cast yourself cannot support trigger, yada yada yada. Oh, increase area of effect. Lose 1 Intensify every 0.5 seconds while moving or immediately if you teleport. Spells gain intensity when you cast them to a maximum of 3. Do more area damage. Oh, okay, so but less area of effect. So you actually don't want the Intensify, you just want AoE. Yeah, you just always want to be at 0. Alright. I like AoE. AoE sounds fun. But the updated graphics just make it so much more immersive than before. Nice, nice. Yeah, I guess I have an extra socket. I could have put faster casting in. That would have been nice. Next trip to town, I'll do that. You know what's really funny? I was just looking at Garatha's character, and he's using this mana-infused staff. I love that it just dropped. That's hilarious. I'm not using a staff, though, so... He's got, like, the Super Chaos staff. Makes sense for early. There's probably, like, a better crafted one later or something, but... Doesn't matter for me. But I just like looking at that shit. Essence Drain is very satisfying when you get the super spreads. Oh, we got an Abyss. The new Abyss! Those are some very bright-ass Abyss pools. The colors look so, like, washed out on them. Felt weird. Oh, Essence Drain has been slaughtering everything. I didn't even try my level 25 Blight. Damn, that melts, though. Oh, wait. Red, blue, green linked. We got a chromatic item.
The Brand King. His time has almost come. Then...
10 more levels. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do the second I unlock it is put frickin' Brine King on. I'll probably forget, but... I am actually so sick of getting stun locked. At least, if that happens, I'll get stunned, but then get out of it. I have a couple seconds before I can get stunned again.
and not before.
I'm not gonna lie, these gloves might make Blight better than Essence Rain Contagion right now. Unless it's like a giant group of enemies. But like, tap dead is like, that's so much faster than using 2 abilities. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, with these gloves, I think Blight is just better. I love getting Froze Lock. That's a lot of items. Getting all the gear. I have a feeling my inventory is gonna fill up if I go try to pick that shit up.
Too much clutter.
Yep. Go clean out real fast. If I was capped res, I'd be a little bit more lenient, but I haven't been super lucky on gear, I feel like. Ooh. 67 spell damage on a 15 spell damage base. A little bit of cold res. Not too shabby. Holy shit, we are -7 lightning. I do have a suffix on that. Probably go craft lightning on it.
Time and tide wait for no man.
I don't think it's worth blowing an alchemy for the big one, as much as I kind of wanted to. I don't know, how many do I have? And now I need to scour it, so I have 19. I probably should have, I didn't realize I had 19. Oh well. We'll probably find an upgrade at some point, no big deal. And we did take a waypoint, so... Go back, do that, do that. Oh, man.
So, divinity doesn't just reshape the self, it changes the world around you too. When I'm ready, and not before.
Recovering our Chaos Orbs we spent. Got one last area and this area. I'm actually kind of glad one of the guy who made the build recommended RF for leveling, and I definitely think RF would have been a faster leveling, but we would have had to invest into more like fire damage and stuff, which would have had to been respect, which we had to spend a lot of our gold. Oh wow, yep, I got stun locked. We had to spend a lot of our gold on the gear, so we're not going to have a lot of gold for respecking when it comes time. I don't know how much it would have cost. Maybe the 20 points we get for free would have been enough anyway. But at least I don't have to worry about that now. I'm spec the tree for Death's Oath by playing, I decided to do ED Contagion. Although there is a small part of me that I probably would have had a more smooth experience doing RF.
Life is short.
But it's fine. Tis fine. Oh my god. Whoever's doing that lightning damage needs to calm down. I don't have good lightning res. I probably should have checked my other gear. I haven't looked at every piece for open suffixes. I might have one laying around. Try to get more lightning res. I don't know if I just had bad luck or what, but I feel like normally when I'm going through the campaign, I'm like overcapped res by res capped by Act 5, and that's not what the fuck, a 6-link staff. It's not even corrupted. That's wacky. I'm gonna come back for that. I just want to get this first. I mean, I don't know if a 6-link day 2 on a staff is worth all that much, especially at this eye level. It's gonna be a shit eye level staff too. But that's interesting. +1 to all spells and Fizz multi. And leveled all spell cold? What the fuck? That staff is all over the place. That's frickin' +3 to cold, though. If only that was cold dot. That would have been pretty nuts.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
An annulment? What's going on? A freaking 6-link and an annulment in the zone. Alright.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Oh my god, I forgot that was lightning, and my lightning res is so low I got one shot by it. Nice. Yeah, what I was saying before I got that 6-link was, usually I'm over capped res by the time I beat Act 5, and then I go into, like, I'm either nearly capped or am actually capped when I go into Act 6. In here, I wasn't capped before, and I'm definitely not capped now. Kinda crazy.
Born of ocean's mire, and dead washed queen of dark desire.
Howdy. Hold on to you.
Okay. We are definitely putting this on.
When I'm ready, you knock.
Alright. 8 more levels. Ooh. My malevolence isn't on. I don't know how long that's been off. How am I doing without clarity? I'm about to get a mana regen node, right? A little bit, 20%. Oops, that was not the button I wanted to press. Yeah, without clarity, we'd have to use mana pots, which is fine. Maybe we will. Because without clarity, we could... I mean, I am about to get a reservation efficiency. Maybe we can run the clarity. Maybe we can run the clarity, and I want to grab Tempest Shield. I think I'm going to start grabbing... There's some of the block nodes we get coming up here. I might grab Tempest Shield and start grabbing some of the block stuff, too. See if we can try to, get a little tankier. No, we don't want the door. We want to do the trial.
Falls at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown, fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty. Shine boldly, so that
There
all
we go.
will find you when the night falls.
We get to do second lab soon. I mean, we could do it now.
The energy of visions made tangible.
Man, just nothing has resistances on it. It's nuts. I found so many yellow belts, and my best belt is frickin' 12% fire res, and that's it. I do need to speed up, though. I am so over-leveled. I need to just stop killing as much. I get so obsessed with killing all the things. I like all the things to die.
When I'm ready, and not before.
We have woven a
I am really excited to be, like, hopefully the Death Oath goes well. Because I'm really excited to just be, like, running things melt. Even if I have to blight things, too. I mean, it's kind of the way I'm playing right now. I'm kind of just blighting right now, because blight is just... a Leleopath with level 25 blight is just destroying the game right now. But having the Death Oath just to kill the little stuff for me is gonna be so fun. I just hope that I can sustain the degen from it
Didn't give you enough credit, Mary.
right away. Because I'm probably not going to be capped Chaos Res. I'll have some because of my Ascendancy, just not capped. Oh, another yellow belt. Getting the hybrid Chaos Craft is going to be really important when I get into mapping. I don't know what tier map that's in. Or wait, that's right, it doesn't... Tier doesn't matter now, right? Or is there still ones that require, like, yellow and red? Is it bad that I already can't, like, I just played last league and I already can't remember how the new system works? Alright, all 3 trials are done, so we can... I guess, when I said I could do lab earlier, wasn't quite yet that I could do it, but now I can. I usually wait till right before I do the last boss of this act, but... I mean, I'm high enough level that I could easily do it now. I mean, could probably easily do it at this point, no matter what. Even if I was lower level, but... Alright, we got some more reservation efficiency. So now, maybe we could throw Tempest Shield on, and then all of our points from now can try to go into some block. I think it's spell block, but I guess a lot of the times it's spells that really bother us anyway. Like those slave drivers and shit. Oh, a new 5-link. The Den. I highly doubt that's a guaranteed one. That's interesting.
and not more. Why do they always resist fire?
Ralakesh.
All right. Just a check. Sometimes it's way down here. Hoping it's not. Good thing is, I don't even need a 6-link for this build, at least early. I don't know what we do. I don't know what we do for late game. But at least early, we're just using a wand. We're not doing, like, the old caustic arrow tech that I used to do. So we don't need a 6-link bow. And then we're just socketing supports into Death's Oath to make Death's Oath stronger for our chest. So literally, we just use 6 sockets, not even linked. Which is nice. Yeah, we're doing pretty good now. The damage. I know Blight isn't the most, the fastest leveling skill, but man. I'm surprised, I haven't seen too many people talk about, leveling with Aureliopath gloves early. I mean, obviously, it wouldn't be a league start thing, because you might not have them, and people don't have them for sale right away, and stuff like that, but I feel like I've leveled Chaos Dot builds before, and I've never grabbed them early in the levels. I mean, maybe that's just me being dumb. Maybe people do, talk about it and use it, but I've never seen it mentioned. They frickin' slaughter, though. What do we got? One more. That I can see anyway. Too much clutter again. Shit is dropping like candy. I mean, it's a little bit more fire res, but it's still only 1 res. Oh, man. Our belt situation is atrocious. All right. You know?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh no. Man, I have so much plus attributes and a dex node and everything, and I still don't have enough dex. I'll be getting a lot of dex here soon from Death's Oath, though, whenever I can put that on. 49 to all attributes is pretty spicy for that. It's gonna make our attribute problem less of a problem. We're probably still gonna need dex from some gear. That way we can remove the point, unless we just leave the point in. Really depends on what all we need on gear and everything. Yo, that leftover Pizza Hut is calling my name, man. I want it. Ooh, Topaz Ring could be huge with my lightning res problems. That could be huge. I never know how to traverse this zone. I really don't, ever. Like, I see the book down there. Is that where I, like, should be going? Sometimes I think there's an area with a book. I know there's a way to read the zone, I've just never watched the videos on how to, like, know where to go. Oh my god, I just got one shot. Well, nice. That's insane. I feel like I'm getting hit so much harder than I used to in this game. Just fucking random one-shots all over the place. Oh, that was the way to go, though. I wonder if they do a little bit of lightning damage with their hit, and that's why I got one shot. It didn't look like it, but maybe. Oh, I should have touched the lady, so she got rid of the fireflies in my inventory, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, now. That's not amazing, but pretty decent. I'll take it. 89 life on a 21 lightning res ring with 10 fire and 5 chaos. Like I said, not crazy. No open suffix. But I am, gaining 1 fire res, losing a little bit of cold, but getting some chaos, which is going to be good for our Deso swap. And fuck me, we do not have Dex. Of course. Of course we're gonna have a Dex pro- Okay, we're just gonna grab this Dex node for now. Fuck it. We're gonna have to unspec that at some point, but I don't feel like dealing with it otherwise. I'm gonna right-click my Swift Afflictions for now, because I don't want to run- I want to be able to unspec that node later. I don't want to run into more Dex problems, so we're just gonna have to hold off on leveling Swift Affliction for now. Let's also go to Hideout and talk to Lily and try to grab
Hail, Godslayer.
a Tempest shield. Yeah, it just gives spell block. I was pretty sure that was the case. Put that there, take it off here, shift 3. Okay, yeah, we still have decent mana even with that on. And then I think we're gonna be grabbing, if I'm not mistaken, these spell damage while holding a shield and some spell block. I think there's another wheel of block we get. I guess not yet. It's a little something. Probably won't save me too much, but at least we have a little bit more lightning res than we did before. I did want to see... I do have an open suffix on my helmet. And a ring. Unfortunately, we have cold res on both of these, so even though cold res is now our lowest, we cannot put cold res. But I guess we'll just put another lightning res on. There we go. That's better. We went from lightning res being our worst to cap lightning res. Okay. Let's go do second lab. Second lab is gonna be pretty juicy. We're gonna get the chaos res, which will just be nice against any chaos damage enemies at this point. But also we'll be getting Wither. Which I have been lacking a source of Wither.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
I have a hair on my mustache that's like folded up, like sticking out enough that I can actually like see it, and it's very distracting. And no matter how much I try to fuck with it, I think what happened was when I shaved today, I trimmed my mustache down a bit, and I bet I trimmed one hair to the point where it like doesn't sit down as well anymore. I probably trimmed it short enough that it like now sticks up. Good times. I went too far. Where do we have to go? I think this is a dark shrine. I mean, I'll take a dark shrine. Who knows, maybe it'll be like move speed or something. Could be fun.
The pursuit of power can be
Or we'll disable traps. I mean, I'll take that. There should be another door somewhere. I guess it's probably down this way then, if it's not that way. Alright, this should be the room. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm going to be hitting Death's Oath on stream. Maybe. What are we, 57? Gonna be close. Normally I'm ending about now, but since I started late, I want to go a little longer. But I do need to, usually my dog eats around now. Or, not really now, like 20 to 30 minutes from now. So, probably gonna try to go in 20 to 30 minutes to keep him on schedule and go feed him, and I'll probably go heat up my food while I'm at it. We'll definitely be in maps tomorrow, though. It did take us a... I'm a little sad we... I mean, maybe if I stay up late after I eat, I might hit maps off stream. We'll see. But I'm also kind of tired. But who knows? It really depends. Sometimes by me getting up and feeding my dog and letting him outside for a while and cooking my food and eating that, that'll like wake me up a lot. Or I'll still be tired and want to go to sleep early.
The sovereign reach leaves but a husk for its descendants.
I'm not in any rush. I don't really care. I'll get there eventually. I wonder, I was just thinking, if we're using, like, level 25 Blight from, the gloves, and we're using level 20 Death's Oath from the chest, does plus skills work on gear skills? Like, if I got +1 on my weapon, would that be level 26? Or because, like, it says it grants level 25, is that, like, hard-coded at 25? I don't remember how PoE, one works sometimes.
Aspirant can afford to be promised.
Do what you need, sleep is important, especially for healing.
Promises.
Yeah.
The Empire awaits you.
But PoE, man, gaming. How am I supposed to sleep when there's so much gaming to be done?
You are remembered. Wrath of tyranny is inescapable.
Lab done. So we get damage and energy shield from that, and then we get 60 chaos res, 15% more chaos damage, and then withered. Every second we get a stack of withered near enemies. And nearby hindered enemies deal 15% reduced damage over time. Never mind, that's not that crazy. I thought it was reduced damage. I was like, oh, that's pretty juicy. A solid wank usually knocks me right out. Game will be there tomorrow. Alright, we are done with that. Time to go beat Act 7. Then we're just gonna go knock out 8, 9, and 10 in the next 10 minutes. Kidding. They're chaos res. We're 43% now after that lab shit. Nice. What other auras do we run? Because we get more reservation soon, or we can. And then we could probably drop clarity soon. Oh, Vitality, I guess that makes sense for more life regen for when we switch to Death's Oath early. I'm sure eventually we swap off of it. Usually, once you get enough, like, Chaos Res, a little bit of regen is enough to mitigate. I wonder if the node still exists, because I know, like, some of the Timeless Jewel stuff doesn't exist like it did before. But there was that one that, like, gave you, like, max, I think it was max Chaos Res, and then also made, like, some of your LE damage you take go to your, like, Chaos Res or something. I think it was something like that. Man, it's been a long time since I did Death's Oath, but that used to be what you did on Death's Oath, because the more Chaos Res you have, the more you mitigate what Death's Oath does. The damage you take from it. But then on top of that, you were getting, like, LE mitigation from that, but I don't know if that node still exists.
When I'm ready, unlock
Nice. Divine Orb! Alright, I have a Divine. Time to reroll. Do I have any jewel sockets? I don't know if I passed through it. I don't think I have. I was gonna say, if I have jewel sockets, I forgot I have a jewel in my stash for some reses too. But I don't think I've happened to pass through any.
The foulest thaumaturgy hangs in the air. I approve.
I don't know why I'm saving all those charters. They're probably not worth keeping. I guess we can try to get some more reservation and try to get us vitality on, even more life regen. Just might be needed. It's gonna take us 3 more levels to get it anyway, which is actually puts us right there. In fact, maybe we should even take off clarity and start leveling it. Let me go grab it. That way I have it leveled for, at least leveled a little bit in 3 levels when I swap out for
Godslayer.
Death's Oath. Where's my clarity at? Yeah, let's drop clarity for now. We'll keep it on us just in case we feel like we really need clarity. But whoops, I was pressing the wrong key. I'm gonna be so messed up when I change my keybinds. I'm so used to... I mean, I guess I could keep it on that button. It's not the end of the world. Normally, the button I spam is on Q. But I put Blight on E because Q and W were my assisting contagion. But now I'm kind of used to pressing E for Blight, because that's what I've been mostly leveling with at this point, instead of ED Contagion. ED Contagion is so good sometimes, like it was really good right there. When I go to fine-tune my build and I'm dropping that and dropping ED Contagion and I'm only using Blight, I'm gonna probably be frickin' trying to hit E to cast it, because I'm probably gonna move it to my Q. But I'll get used to it. Those mercenaries can be pretty good. I think I'm gonna grab this one. What are you? The driver.
Hurry up and decide.
Interesting. What you got on you? "32 life, 21 cold res with a suffix." That's more life. We're gonna lose strength. But we're probably gonna go for that belt. What are the rings? 83 life, 26 lightning res for the suffix, 82 life, 29 cold res. No suffix. I think I'm gonna take the belt.
I'll own you.
Assuming I live.
Die on your knees.
So the
Yeah,
color's
he was
on
easy.
Me now. Ha! Let's see how it fits. Fall before me.
This guy does not seem all that impressive. I guess they all can't be god tier. Tectonic slam the snakings.
Only one thing Caitons respect. Strength. You earn it.
Burner, 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 burner.
I hate to repeatedly torture a fellow witch, but you brought this on yourself to the truth. When I'm ready, and not before.
The
One
Quay.
thing Caitons respect. Strength. You earned it. Eye on your
Got my onky onk. Fuck red beasts. Ain't no one got time for beasts.
Give it to me.
2 levels away from trying Death's Oath. Let's go.
So the colors are me now. Ha! Let's see how it fits.
Still following orders after 3 centuries.
Okay, this is the right way. I was like, did I like not see it right back there? Felt like we were kind of backtracking, but nope, this is the right way.
Baby.
I'll get the waypoint just cause I see it.
Too much clutter.
What? I don't want to go back. Grab lightning and cold, I guess. Oh, is he not the... Who is the identify person, in fact? Not you. Oh, that makes sense, it's Clarissa. I should have known that. Ooh. Only 23 life, so we lose some life. We're gaining... Overall, we're gaining reses. But we're losing fire res and gaining lightning res. That's a really garbage ring. 63 spell damage. 5 all res. With a suffix. That's similar spell damage to what we have. 5 to all res. I guess it's pretty close to what we have, it's just... we're gaining a tiny bit of life. It's not really that big of an upgrade. God damn. 119 life, 34 cold, 18 chaos. I think I'm gonna hold on to that because that might be... It might be worth crafting move speed on that. If we really need the chaos res when we switch to Death's Oath. Alright, where are we at if we swap these two things? res-wise. That puts us over-capped on lightning, of course, and kind of low on fire, but the belt I put on has a suffix, so we could craft fire. Which puts us at 56 fire. It's not bad. That'll do. We are one level away. Can I kill the Ancients on D2 and get a free level? I guess we can get increased Wither effect now that we're actually applying Wither. I dodged that before because I didn't have a way to apply Wither yet. Whoa, a map! An alchemy orb. Alchemy. I am so hungry. Interesting. That's new. The waypoint usually isn't right in front of the Solaris level 2 zone. Usually the waypoint is like way before it and it kind of like splits. Spicy.
I was sorted as powerful.
I guess our inventory is looking... just so we don't have to port out again real soon. Why is my map tab not affinitied? Jump back to the Solaris Temple and try to figure out how this layout works now. You just go down from the waypoint? Nope. Not that way. They just make you backtrack more than normal. Normally the waypoint would have been like right up there. That way you don't have to backtrack, or you don't have to backtrack. I honestly don't like that new change. I don't know why it's right outside the door. To level 2. Wait, this isn't even the way either? Hold on. Either there's a turn up there that I didn't see. I don't think so. I'm probably gonna regret this. Or it's way back. Yeah. There's no door here. Wow. I don't like that, honestly. Actually, I almost want to say the waypoint was like right here. And you go up there to get to level 2, and then you port right back here. And then you run back a hair and go down. And this should be the way to go. Yeah, I don't like that waypoint change. Dome.
Just what I needed. More
The
red
dome.
Well, what's it going to be?
Molten Striker, homie.
Test me or serve me. Grab the whip. Only one thing Caton's respect. Strength. You have earned it.
I started pressing the wrong button at the start of that fight.
When I'm ready and not.
Oh my god. I didn't realize it was the League mechanic with all these guys shitting out. Would have played more safe, but luckily we're getting a bit tankier, so we're able to survive. We probably would have died a little while ago. Oh my god, we are getting close. I'll be able to try it a little bit on stream, but then I'll be going very shortly after. It is 42 minutes past when I normally end, and I'm getting real hungry. But at this point, I might as well just, I'm 3 bars away, I might as well just level throw it on. We'll see if I can sustain and how it feels right away. And then we'll probably call it. I'll go feed my dog and throw my leftover Pizza Hut in the air fryer. Actually, if I can kill a few mobs here, we can get to the waypoint and level. Work out good. Just about there. Yeah. Alright. Go try it, if I can. You know what I was just thinking about? I normally have like a lot of extra random gear sitting around, and right now I don't. I'm a little worried about that.
Hello.
Because I need to put something on that gives me 20 strength. I hope I have something laying around that gives me 20 strength. I can get 13 plus 8 attributes, but the problem is this already has more strength than that. This gives 18 and 16. So we might be able to throw these two on. Yeah, that puts us at enough, and then we'll get the 49 from equipping this. But first, before we do that, let's get the rest of our quality. We have enough to do it. So 20% quality. Let's see if we can get more sockets. We got 5. Do we try? We have 42 left. Fuck it. YOLO. If we hit 5 again, we stop. Okay. We'll hold off for now. 5 will be good enough. Alright. YOLO swag G unit. You know it. Now that we have that on, we can put this back on and this back on, and then stash these. Just in case we need to do that again. Sockets on this are going to be, it's actually funny, is that it's only set up for 4 link for this point, or 4 socket. So I might just have to guess at what the last one's gonna be. But we want efficacy on it, we want, Swift Affliction, Void Manipulation. We can put Ink AoE now, because of, we're not gonna be running Contagion anymore. That leaves us with it's actually a slightly better pair of boots. Only slightly. I'm gonna wait because I have that other pair that have the Chaos Res. Let's see if we're gonna need the Chaos Res before we do that. What are we doing for the 5th socket? Let me actually save this POB. Death Oath leveling. And then let me import his later version. Oh shit, he has like a Void, Manipulation, Swift Affliction, Efficacy. Oh, less duration, Ink AoE. life tap. The 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so either Ink AoE or Conk Effect, I guess, just whether you're fighting a boss or whatever. Okay. So basically my 5th should be less duration, I guess. Is that... How does Death's Oath work? Trigger level 20 Death Aura. Can I just not see what that does? Maybe it shows it, here? Death Aura, there we go. So I guess does less duration just make it tick faster? I feel like I do remember running less duration back in the day. Alright, we'll pop that in. We don't have a way to trigger life tap yet. I mean, we probably will soon. So life tap won't really matter yet. Alright. So we only have 43% Chaos Res at the moment, and once we hit maps, we're gonna lose even more, so it might get scary. Let's see how we sustain. Let's turn our vitality got turned off. And then now we're gonna be swapping Blight to to Q. And let's see how we do. Let's see if we can sustain, or if we're gonna be hurting ourselves. Oh, actually, we're gonna go down here and do the,
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. And we are already sustaining, which is good. Running simulator enabled! Let's go! Now I don't want to go AFK to get food and feed my dog. He doesn't need to eat, right? Kidding. And then anything that lives long enough, we just cast Blight on it like we did before. I will say we don't have much regen. We are barely sustaining, which means we're gonna have a little bit of a problem when we hit maps unless we get more regen. So to sustain, we either need more regen or we need more chaos res. We're gonna lose, what, do we lose 30% when we hit maps? So we might need to compensate 30% or just more regen. But hey, working.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
We might just have to try to buy some very budget. Chaos Res is usually expensive, so we just might have to get some very budget Chaos Res gear early. Now I have those boots I could craft move speed on that would get me 18%, which would mean I would just need to get 12% from another source, and we'd make up for hitting maps. And taking another res loss. Ow. I hate porcupines. Ow. Alright, we're gonna get this skill point, guys, and then I think I'm gonna have to go to sleep. Oh wait, I didn't loot the... I did the mechanic and I didn't loot the chest. Or at least I need to go to feed my dog and eat my food and then relax and then sleep. But seems interesting. I feel like I get bored fast of that build, but it still seems kind of neat. Yeah. I don't know. I enjoy just like the running simulator builds personally, but harder enemies we still get to cast like Blight and stuff, but I've always loved Death's Oath. It's basically like the chaos version of Righteous Fire, is really just what it is. Getting some life on kill somehow could be nice too. For sustain, as long as I'm killing. And then when I'm not killing, the debuff should come off pretty quick. And I'll stop degenning. Ooh, speaking of degenning. Oh shit, you know what? If I could deal with being frozen, Arakali could be really nice too. Reduce damage taken from damage over time. And this does 450 chaos damage per second for 3 seconds. I would assume that that counts as damage over time and the 40% resistance against damage over time. If I could get the soul, would probably help too.
I like the taste of its divine spark. Smooth and flavored with fear.
But then I wouldn't be able to get freeze immune in the long run. Alrighty though, guys, I think that's gonna be it for me. Definitely glad I made it to that. I might try to push to maps. We'll see. It is getting late already because I stayed up later, so I'm gonna go eat my food, feed my dog, see how I feel, and probably pump through like another zone just because I don't like to sleep right after I eat. But yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. We'll be back tomorrow night for some more gaming. We'll see how far we can get and do some more Death's Oathing and see how this build turns out. So I will catch you guys next time. Good night.